Hello, chat. How we y'all doing? I'm full of tacos and Skittles. Proper stream food. Lots of meat and carbs. You know, it's somewhere on that food pyramid that's also bullshit. How you doing? Hope you guys also had a nutritious dinner like I did. Taco and Skittles, don't you judge me. What every question mark is a judgment, alright? That's what you're doing. Will I play Village? I mean, at this rate, probably will. I'll probably do Village at like professional difficulty or something. Just so I get like now streamed almost every Resident Evil game on YouTube as well as Twitch. Surviving as usual, glad to hear you're chipper. I mean, hey, I'm in a good mood. You know why I'm in a good mood? I did taxes today. I did taxes and wrote Assassin's Creed script by watching through. That's my day, chat. Taxes and Assassin's Creed. Don't you wish you were me? Alright? Don't you just wait, man, my life blows, but man, I could be doing that. That was me. Filing taxes, then writing script for a game I hate. But you know what? I got through it. Code Veronica? I don't think I'll be playing Code Veronica again. I think I'll like hold off on that one. Little last minute for taxes, I did that last month. I always wait until the day before because I like being rebellious and living my life dangerously. By, you know, something possibly going wrong and, you know, having to pay more money. Taxes and Assassin's Creed, the massacres, I mean, they both are like inevitable, taxes and death, so it feels like it's like poetic. Also, Wicked Witch Iris, thank you for the 13 months. Fuck ads, just take my imaginary Amazon money. It ain't imaginary, it's real. It goes in my pocket and it funds cocaine. I mean, yo, Snickers. You want change, you start with yourself. Go not with crypto wallet, line from the G20 movie. The G20 movie, huh? Prefer doing your taxes rather than playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, didn't you? Honestly, yeah. Even though that was me paying out money. Save the tapes from the evil of residence. I mean, I'm still gonna do that tape I died on tonight, but I'm not gonna collect anything until after I've done it. I'm here listening, but I'm driving, so have fun. Please, you know, stay safe. Listening's more than enough. I mean, basically a stream is essentially a podcast with optional video footage if you want to watch. Vicente, how you doing, man? How's everybody? What up, my moldy rednecks? No one has ever been more kind in my chat than that commenter right there. Would think chips would be a common streamer food. You would think that, but then you think, oh wow, chips are one of those noisy foods that just like, you don't want to be crunching and making mouth noises into your microphone when you got people listening, or if you want people to listen. So if you're going to eat anything during a stream, I recommend it being like a stealth meal of some kind, like a sandwich that you can like lean over and like eat under your table. You know, a drink, pudding maybe, I don't know. Did you almost give yourself a heart attack with miscalculations on my taxes? No, my taxes are actually super simple. So pissed right now, I realized someone was flirting with me yesterday and now I realize it. How did you come to the realization? What made you, when you're descending the staircase, think, oh yeah, that person was hitting on me? How are the girls? They're doing kitty nap time right now. So one of them sleeping in the living room, the other one in the closet. Unless you're an ASMR streamer, then eat way too loudly because those freaks stuff. That's more like the mukbang stuff, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Lucky? Where they like eat like lobsters and shit. I'm not sure what you were in, where you were in the story, but save the baker's daughter rather than Mia. I'm not sure. I mean, I know one of them is only one of them's canon. It doesn't really matter. It just like slightly changes the ending somewhat, doesn't it? Like Mia doesn't survive, so it's not canon. Have you ever claimed a video as a loss on your taxes? Well, not a single one of my videos is a loss. Every one of them has made money and has been, you know, made money back. Despite what I spent on it. So no, never had to. You saved Mia last time? I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, chat. It's really like you see her in the cutscene or you don't. Touché, look, touché. Chris's face was so butchered in this game. Yeah, he looked really weird. And some people like had fan theories that it wasn't the real Chris. By the way, thank you for your praise on my air horn selection. I do my best. I mean, you make good choices. You made some good, solid choices. You have to fight Mia again if you choose Zoe? Really? I never knew that one, actually. I guess when you go to rescue her or something? She asked me to take her pictures and then asked me if the pictures were cute. Thought she was being nice. I will, not to burst your bubble any, but that actually might have just been her being nice. But, you know, there is a little bit there. You know, anytime a girl wants your opinion and, you know, throws in the word, do I look cute? Maybe. Yeah, I can see your point. Lord Dartiganicus, how art thou, sir? You just combined, like, Roman Latin or Greek or whatever with, like, Shakespearean thous and sires. That is a weird combo. If you cure Zoe, she becomes mold again. Well, she turns into, like, mold crystal in the DLC. He laid off the Roy. Yeah, this is what Chris looks like after he, like, you know, lays off the, you know, the hormones. Maybe I was right for being cautious. I mean, I wouldn't say that wasn't someone liking you. That might have it might have very well be someone who's open to the idea, but they weren't necessarily flirting. That's the thing you gotta learn. Sometimes they're not actually flirting. They are just being nice, but sometimes being nice also means that they could be interested. It's confusing, I know, and it's meant to be that way. Or someone, yeah, who respects your talent, or you'll overlooking photos. Zone of the Enders is a cool game. I like Zone of the Enders too. Pretty solid. Never played the first one, since I heard it was kind of shit. Feel like I should get this game. Gotta finish RoboCop. This is a solid game. I think you'll like it. Is Mia and Ethan's daughter literally the progeny of a fungus? Well, I think it's like their daughter is like human, but she has mold powers. I'm making your head hurt. I'm not the one making your head hurt, alright? Interhuman relationships are. Why do you think we have so many books and movies about figuring this shit out? Because no one actually knows. Do you believe in the Da Vinci Code? Do I believe that the plot of the Da Vinci Code? No, that was fictional. It'd be a secret ending where Ethan doesn't choose any of the girls and just rides into the horizon to become an alpha male. I mean, you want Ethan to become a podcast bro. I don't know. I don't think Ethan's got that in him. Mia was down to fuck Ethan even after he discovered he's a mold man. I mean, she's pretty much a mold woman at the start of this game, so maybe they just got that in common. And when they say Ethan's a mold man, he's still a human being. He just like, and he was like revived by the mold. It's just that he's like, his body has like mold running throughout it. It didn't mean he's like, or at least I'm not assuming that he's like, oh, yours like mold in the shape of a man. I don't know. That shit was poorly explained and was like thrown in the last minute chat for like a shock value. It never made any literary sense. Is Ethan an alpha or a sigma? Okay, all right, you tell me what the difference is between an alpha and a sigma. Got to get to the bully sins and stellar blade sins, and if they are absolutely brilliant. Hey, thank you. Hope you like. All right, I'm sorry. Are you saying you watched them already, or you got to watch them? Hope you like them. I'm gonna have an Assassin's Creed and also a Metal Gear Solid, another Metal Gear Solid Sins video up soon. One on YouTube, one on Patreon. Who do you think's better, Ethan or Sebastian from Evil Dead? I barely recall much of Sebastian other than he had like a dead wife and daughter. Something like that. I honestly, I've kind of forgotten a lot about him. In all fairness, Ethan should have just stayed with Mother Miranda in part 8. She can shapeshift after all, yeah, but she's also crazy and power hungry. And I don't think she wanted him. Ethan is a regenerator. He's got evil dad bod power. Is that what you're saying? Mia banged a mold man and she knew it was a mold shape like Ethan. She's a freak. I mean, I can't deny it. Shouldn't have had the plot twist to begin with. Yeah, it's kind of the weaker part of 8, but it's whatever. It's entertaining. Making a live-action Chainsaw Man movie and Jack Black is going to be in it. Who would Jack Black play in a live-action Chainsaw Man movie? Is that confirmed? I can't think of a single like character he would fit. Unless they want him to play Dingy, which would also not work. Jack Black as Makima. You want Jack Black to play like Makima. That'd be an interesting like departure from the character. I'm surprised some of you didn't say Power. Look, the only character I could see Jack Black playing is the voice of like the little like thing inside Dingy. Pochita. That'd be it. That's the only thing I could see Jack Black doing. He's just a voice. You think Ethan's story is done? I mean, he's dead. So I'd say so, yeah. So yeah, I think that if they're going to continue that, you'd be playing as like Rose or something. Or maybe Mia. You want to hear about the chicken jockey issue that theaters are complaining of? I've heard a lot of the Minecraft movie is like theaters are getting a little bit messy because people throw in their popcorn all over the place. I want Jack Black to play Snape. You know what? Let's just have Jack Black in every movie now. Why not? He's reached that status. How did he reach that status? I mean, he's a good guy. And he's a good actor, but you have to be in everything. You think they will remake Resident Evil 5? Yes, I'm quite confident they're working on a Resident Evil 5 remake as we speak. Now, 6 is the one I think they'll hold off remaking. Will you play the plethora of DLC this game has, or only... I actually played through the DLC a couple months ago for this game, because I wanted to record it for potential DLC sins for the Patreon. So don't need to. I'm just replaying the base game on Madhouse difficulty. Jack Black plays Jack in Resident Evil 7. I mean, he's just gonna play Jack Black as Jack, though. He's gonna be like talking about the deuce and everything else. Wasn't Jack Black Bowser? That he was. He'll probably also be Ganondorf. And Mother Brain in a potential Metroid, you know. And he'll be Captain Falco and Star Fox. Jack Black will be all the Nintendo franchises eventually. Jack Black is Wesker. Jack Black will be Mega Man. He'll be like the maidens in Dark Souls games. That's like, touch the darkness inside me, stranger, to like level up. Yeah, next Elden Ring game, Jack Black will be like the lady that you had to like touch to level up. On in here. Surprised Jack Black wasn't Eggman. You know, I bet he was considered. It's dingy and yes, they are making out. I don't know. This sounds like a rumor, but I know. You know what? Rumors sometimes do become truth these days. I miss the old days when rumors were always bullshit. Generally, what the fuck is going on? YouTube didn't alert me, and Dart's channel doesn't even show us streaming. What? I don't know. Is anyone else having this issue? Did anyone else get alerted to the stream on YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, apparently Lucky did. I don't know. But then again, that's so I've said before, Jets, you cannot trust social media sites to send you notifications when a stream goes live. You pretty much have to be part of some other third-party thing. Like, I have literally thought of creating a mailing list that people could sign up on just to get like emails from me that would like announce when I do a live stream or post a video, because a lot of other YouTubers do that. Just because it's so insufferable that YouTube and Twitch won't do that regularly. How you doing, Monty? Sorry you missed yesterday's stream. We're doing the Madhouse difficulty of Resident Evil 7. Clicked on Dart's channel and subscribed. Clicked as active when I clicked on his channel. I mean, yeah, you can have like the notification bell rung for like all, and click on all notifications, and it's bullshit. I don't want email, I want mail. I mean, that's gonna be a little slow. Time it reaches you, the stream will be over. I wonder if there's like a third-party app that people like use for this. Like, hey, make sure you never miss like your favorite content creators' content. I'll send out a notification for you. I don't know. I got the Twitch notification, but it sometimes turns off. Yep, that's all it is. And they always say they're not doing this too. Every time it gets brought up, they claim they're not messing with this stuff, but they clearly are. Real Dartigooners know your stream starts at 7, 8, depending. I mean, that is the benefit. If you really want to watch the streams, you just have to like wonder, I want to be streaming. It's 8 p.m. You want smoke signals. You know, I bet Pornhub doesn't have this problem. I bet when you subscribe to someone on Pornhub, you get notified every single time. Perfectly fine, since Twitch actually used to send me emails exactly 24 hours after the streamer started the stream, so I'm used to it. Fred asking earlier, did you see the Steel Ball Run is finally getting an anime? Yes, I did see the announcement for that. I still have no... I would say prepare for a lot of CG horses, if we're being honest here. Because that entire manga is nothing but people riding on horses for almost the entire length of it. And that shit is way too difficult to animate 2D, so I'm almost going to guarantee you everyone's going to be riding a 3D horse. In fact, I'm going to say most of that anime is going to end up being CG. That's why for the longest people thought that would be impossible to animate. Also, Green Entertainment, thank you for the $5 super chat. This is for that my dad went through and has found his commemorative Iran hostage crisis shot glasses and gave them to me. Okay, that's an heirloom if I ever heard of one. Have you had like a nice cognac out of them yet? Or whatever it is you drink. Like, I'm not a drinking guy, so I just like to say the word cognac every once in a while. I'm sure it's terrible alcohol. Glad you gave Abby's story a fair shot in The Last of Us 2, but I still hate Abby. I don't really hate Abby, I just think that what they tried to do with her was the wrong direction for the character. It was way too manipulative and trying to make you feel for her the same way they did Joel in the first game. She should have had something else going on for her. And it might have worked. It was just too nakedly obvious, like, oh, people like Joel despite him being a horrible person. We'll make another horrible person, and it'll be this lady this time. And it didn't work. It fell flat. Abby is unrealistic. Body-wise, yeah, it'd be hard to have that physique unless she had like a hormone imbalance or something. But that's hardly the worst thing about it. Cognac has a sweet, smoky taste. Oh, okay, now you're making it sound good. Making it sound like something even I could drink. Someone brought up The Last of Us 2. Well, I mean, the first episode of the new HBO series dropped last night. I actually watched it. It was pretty solid. Are you going to watch the show? I've already seen season 1 of The Last of Us, and it was pretty good. So yeah, I watched the first episode of Last of Us season 2 last night. Yeah. It seems like the slower pace they're taking for it. I have a feeling that it'll work better as a TV show than it did a game, honestly. I would not be surprised if they managed to make that plot now work a bit better. Just because they have more time and they've seen how things got fucked up the last time. Monty will show you Last of Us 2, Caitlin. Have you watched Severance? I have not, but I've seen it advertised to me several times. Does that count? It's like, I haven't seen it, but man, I've seen the adverts. Last of Us game is overrated. I agree with you on that. It is really just Uncharted with more like ludonarrative dissonance, not acknowledgement. Actually, I actually say Uncharted 4 is better than either of the Last of Us 2 games. I mean, either of the Last of Us games. It's Uncharted with zombies. I mean, there's sort of zombies in Uncharted, especially Uncharted 1. Let's see. Last of Us game was trying desperately to be a film. It's trying more like to be like an HBO series, which it now is. Got its wish. Remember someone at my church mentioned bringing up how surprised they were that they learned The Last of Us was based off a video game. I will give the first game credit. It does not feel like a video game plot, which is not too many video games meant to pull that off. It's no Silent Hill 2, but it's still better than most when it comes to like not feeling like a video game plot. Shoot. Anyways, chat. Should we get started? I don't want to delay too long. We got shit to do tonight. We got a lot of dying to do. We gotta like do the second videotape with where we play as Mia and not die during it. Then we gotta like spend a lot of time collecting doodads in the house. Ready to die, Dart? You should have been here last night. I died a lot. Died so much. Alright, we need both of these. We do not need these. I don't really need the regular handgun ammo either. We'll put that in the door. We'll use a key. Put these away. Do you think it's tougher to beat Jack or Marguerite? Well, Marguerite just sends bugs after you for the most part, so I'm assuming Jack, or at least, well, not until her final fight does she do more than that, but I'm assuming Jack will be a tougher fight just because Jack is way more aggressive. But I couldn't have been wrong. Maybe her bugs just kill you in one hit now. Did Jack welcome you to the family already? He did. He curb stomped me good. we're just gonna go immediately watch the tape. Because if I screw up and die during it, I gotta like collect everything again. So I'd rather not waste time. Know some streaming channels use Telegram and have it as an alerts only to notify when you'll be live. The link via YouTube or Twitch. I kind of use Discord for that. If anyone's on my Discord, I do an ad everyone, but not sure who has that. You know, not everyone has Discord. But yeah, there has to be a way of just getting the notifications out. But it has to be something that's convenient for people.
Anything from you, not after what happened, after what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
What games do I want to replay on PC? I don't know. I haven't really given that much thought. It's mainly just been the Resident Evil games.
Over here, Mommy. I am sick and tired of being sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why?
It's really into this masochism thing. Well, actually, look, this is actually not masochism for me.
This, except open
but I might also play Resident Evil Village in like professional mode. I don't know yet. Maybe. People really seem to be digging me playing Resident Evil games recently, so I might as well like make sure you guys watch enough to become like permanent viewers. You like Village or Biohazard more? I mean, Biohazard is the Japanese name for the series, so I'm not sure what quite you mean, but Village, I like Village. I think this game is better though, just because it focuses on horror more.
This house has seen more than you can imagine, and it knows. Just don't understand, or is it that you just don't care?
How about I play through a Silent Hill 4? Maybe once they remake it. When it comes to Silent Hill, I would be open to playing Silent Hill Origins or Silent Hill Frozen bullshit, whatever it's called.
I know you were scheming. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Didn't someone buy you a PS5 VR headset? Village could be yes. My girlfriend got me that actually. I could also use that for playing several Resident Evil games in VR. Even like 4 as well. 4 is the one I'd probably want to play in VR, honestly.
No, don't come over here.
Stay right there, you little bitch!
Well, that was a mistake. I thought I had to leave while she was looking over there.
Get back to your room right now!
Cool. I guess I should have just stayed there. What I do, you bought me a VR headset, and chat was talking about how I could use that to play some Resident Evil games in VR. And I was saying that you did. You opened up a whole new possibility of Resident Evil playthrough. Welcome to the southeastern US. The gets thrown in front of a lot of words. You know what? The only thing this game doesn't do is offer me sweet tea. Like I should have been offered. Ethan should have been offered a big old pitcher of sweet tea at some point. Like just sugary ass tea that'll rot your teeth right out. Common phrase in the deep south, thought used was 18. I'm bleh.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
And there's always our fan favorite Jack chiming in with his doubts. His doubts. Try this again. You didn't have a VR set before? I did. I have an HTC Vive I got back in 2016. But she got me a PlayStation 5 VR headset. Which is because there's some VR games that are locked to the PlayStation 5.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Ethan died because the
Ethan,
person in the VHS died. Understandable.
I can't expect
I think that's how it
anything
works, yeah.
From you, not after what happened. After what
I think the
did.
bakers still drink Mountain Dew. Not only do
I just want you to know.
honestly,
that
I think the
wasn't
Mountain
me.
Dew is probably what did it to them,
I
not
don't
the
know what
the mold.
happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are. You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Also, thank you, Polycar, for 100 bits. Ringu the game? You mean that Dreamcast game? That is like some... That is one hell of a trip. I've seen video essays on this, and it is like, this is the ring.
Over here, Mommy.
Because it's all about like VR video games, like that the ring is haunting or some shit in like the apocalypse.
I am sick and tired.
Bakers drink expired Surge from the 90s. Oh yeah, you don't want to drink Surge, by the way. You can't trust what that'll do. Also, Polycarp, thank you 100 bits, man. Mountain Dew is... I mean, I make these jokes about Mountain Dew. I literally drank a Mountain Dew earlier today.
Except open my
However, as a
home
diet Mountain Dew.
and feed you.
Someone has to play those VR games? Hey, I like VR. I just wish there was more VR games. Like Half-Life Alyx was amazing.
I don't understand you at all. This is a gift. This house has seen more than you can imagine. And it knows. Just don't understand? Or is it that you just don't care?
I'm just gonna wait and see what she does this time. Are there any sex simulator VR games? There are plenty. They are not any good though.
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scared. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Laughing my ass off at some of your vids. Hey, I'm glad you like my vids, man. You sneakified. I sneakified it.
No, don't come over here.
I'm just gonna, I think I do have to like leave when she's over there, but I'm just gonna wait and see this time.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
Please don't purchase one of those sex toys as your self-esteem will be stripped away. Are you talking about those like USB ones? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either.
We open our home. We open our heart.
Yeah, there's a thing that's gonna hurt your confidence probably a bit.
What do you do?
You know, you didn't open yourself to Jesus though. They built a one hell of a good escape room here. What's scarier, Resident Evil 7 or Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 2. It's undeniable, I feel. So this game does do a very good job for like doing like almost like the weird like exploitation schlock horror, you know, genre. Since this is very Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! Stay right there, you little bitch!
Well, at least you're doing her like
You've been a bad girl!
crap. Hey Dartigan, I've been watching your streams on the YouTube VOD channel but whoever was running it hasn't uploaded for the last 6 months. Any idea what happened? I'm the one who actually like does the uploads to it. I've just kind of like forgot about it for a bit. I do have quite a few to upload to it. But you're right, I've been like slacking on that, so that's all on me. Blame me, make fun of me for it. However, you can find all of my streams for the past like year here on my main YouTube channel as well. Just by looking through the live stream playlist. But now that I've got a lot of work done here at home, I'm gonna be updating the Dartigan streams channel again. With all the stuff. So sorry to disappoint you on that one. But I'll try to get that going again. I see the video of Yahtzee reading Kingdom Hearts lore. I have not. But yeah, just haven't had time to like spend any time on the Dartigan. Basically, the Dartigan streams channel is not monetized, so my motivation for it ain't exactly high. And I'd rather people watch my live streams on my YouTube channel that is monetized, but I don't want to like abandon it. So I will like continue updating it. Didn't want to run out of content to watch. Oh, I get you. That being said, there because of the way Twitch streams VODs work, there are several streams that have that I won't be able to upload to it because they've been deleted off Twitch. They're still up on YouTube on my main YouTube channel, like where my Sin videos are at. You can find them there on the front page under like the live stream playlist. So there's some I won't be able to because they're just lost from Twitch. That's what I upload from. Is this Madhouse? Yes, this is Madhouse difficulty. That's why I have limited saves. And boy, that's fucking me over. I don't even need to do this tape. I'm just doing it because why wouldn't I? Check it out if there's things. Have a good stream. Hey man, you have a good night too. But sorry to not have provided you with the Dartigan stream stuff recently. I will actually try to like endeavor to make sure I get some uploaded tomorrow for you. Fucking cassette tapes. What is the old media we're gonna use for like recording on in the future? Like we don't really use physical media for recording anymore. Let's try this again. Are you looking forward to sending Kingdom Hearts 4 when it launches 50 years from now and we're all ancient? White Tetsuya no More as a random corpse? Yes, because I want to see what they're going to try to like, what kind of bullshit. Look, it's really good at generating bullshit, Kingdom Hearts is, and I'm kind of intrigued.
If you find this.
Didn't you have a separate channel for old streams? Yes, it's called Dartigan Streams. That's what he was asking about. I haven't updated it in like 6 months. Mainly because I started streaming on YouTube as well, so all my YouTube streams automatically get saved here on YouTube on my main channel, where I can actually make money off them. Because they get ads. So I kind of like slacked on uploading to the Dartigan Streams channel. That being said, all the Dartigan Streams channel is still there. I ain't getting rid of it or anything. I just haven't prioritized it much because I technically have my streams archived automatically now on my main channel. However, I can understand it's a little bit easier to find them on the Dartigan Streams channel because they're actually just videos versus like just hidden in a playlist here. VHS always sucked. I mean, hey, it's the only thing people had.
I am sick and tired of being sick and tired.
First two games, the concept was really cool, but it just started to get extremely convoluted. I'm still a fan, just can't get behind the story. You mean Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 is where it started getting bad for me, and I kind of lost interest in it. And I never even wanted... Kingdom Hearts 2 is alright. I mean, it's still a fun game, it's just confusing as hell and not as good as 1. Can you stream 1 hour earlier? Yeah, actually, yes, I could. And I've considered it several times starting at 7.
I don't understand
Because it would probably help me get
and
more
all
viewers,
this.
like people who are in European, times. Like I'm considering like some other shakeups to like my streaming, stuff this year. Like I'm thinking of using a camera. So I could also consider like starting streams at 6 or 7, just to see how it affects things.
Just don't understand? Or is it that
Euro friendly, slightly Euro friendly. You bought a Laserdisc player? I only ever saw one of those in school. The teacher had one, and she would not let the kids, even within like 6 feet of it. He was like deathly afraid we were gonna like touch it and like make it explode. And considering what Laserdisc was like, that's a I kind of understand her worry.
You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Lady's the most scary boss. She does the I don't know. I feel Jack is more intense. But this lady is also really good at just making you feel like she's both like they do a good job of her because she's like bipolar as hell, because she'll be sweet and like caring, and then all of a sudden go into like crazy kill mode, and then like disgusting bug mode. Got work at any time from 6 to 12 in the morning, so I can't be staying up until midnight. Yeah, I mean I'd probably still be streaming until midnight. I'd be like making the streams longer. But with the kind of views I've been getting recently, it might behoove me to actually up my amount of streaming, see if I can like make streaming a bigger part of my content. Come on, you're making this like this must be well, I'm actually pretty sure speedrunners wouldn't even do this damn tape. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
They have to. There's no other way into the room. My favorite parts of the game is playing as Mia because she's a secret agent. Yep.
We open our hearts. And what do you do?
I just want to point out to everyone, it is raining very hard where I'm at right now. So if any like stream dying, likely a power outage. It's a possibility. A few speedrunners have done this tape. I mean, there's no real reason to, so you'd think they'd want to save the time. Are there any stray cats and dogs in the rain outside my apartment? I don't think so. So Dartigan, your weather situation fits the mood of the game. I actually thought it was in-game for a second. Because I have headphones on, so the sound is a bit muffled. Holy shit, we're getting hail. Damn, I'm getting like heavy hailstones here. I can hear it clinking off the roof. Rip stream, hold on a second. Let me go look out the window real quick. Yep, getting hail out here. Oh well, we'll see if I live or not. It just adds to the difficulty setting I've chosen. However, it is making me difficult to hear the game.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! On All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
You know, Mia is really dedicated to keeping this on film for some reason. And there's no real reason for it.
We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us! No! You don't fucking try and escape your share of the flame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
Remember getting hail in September a few years back? Where is the camera mounted? She's got like a giant VHS camcorder in her hand running around doing all this. This ain't some GoPro she's using. Hey.
Where do you think you're going?
Ethan, please help me. Ethan, help me.
That felt like a very A24 moment.
What did they do to you, Mia?
Right, and now I gotta collect shit. I read this last night. Not going in the other room. Don't have room for the broken shotgun, but I don't want that. Living room grandfather clock is the other one where I need. All right. A24 equals this type of films I want to be in. I mean, they're pretty good films. Can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want to be in one. Mia trying to remake the Blair Witch Project. I'm not the only one that always thought that movie kind of blew, right? Broken Shotgun is better. Yeah, I know I need to like make room for it first. However, I probably need to buy the part to fix it with a bunch of coins. I need that. Don't need this tape. Don't need this stuff. Don't need the regular handgun ammo. That gives me space. Part is free. Oh, nice. Did you send the Blair Witch game? I played through the Blair Witch game. I never send it because I didn't like it. And it wasn't really enough there to make a send video on. So yeah, never got around to that one. Also, PK Reed, thank you for the Prime gift sub. Your reference to A24 films, you weren't into it before, but you're getting more into cinema, TV, and theater thanks to Lucky. Hey, girl. Also, happy 40 months of straight lurking. Hey, I appreciate you being a member of the community for so long. But yeah, me and Lucky do usually watch like either like a TV show or a movie every night. So yeah, I actually have gotten more into watching TV. Largely thanks to her. Also, Polygraph, thank you to 100 bits. Thank you very much. Everyone loves y'all. Loves Titus' laugh. It's an infectious thing. Alright, this room is cleared out. Did the stream start to drop for me? What do you mean it started to drop? Like, the quality? My jokes or the technology behind it? Little hiccup. Sometimes those happen. Sometimes it's server side, sometimes because of the weather. Alright, I've got all these green herbs. I'm just going to use one of them. I barely did anything though. Actually don't have room to like pick up this key item I need. And do I really not? They're not really giving me much chem fluid, are they? I forget what the separating agent even does. Let me try using some of it. What do I use you on, huh? Like, I guess I can, like, oh, I can use this stuff to, like, separate the... Okay, just to unmake stuff. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Emo. Big thanks. Alright. Get good, scrub. I feel like I get told that a lot. I mean, I'm playing games on the hardest difficulty mode. The hardest difficulty mode, chat. How much more get good in do I need? I can't do much more get gooding. I'll get good it out. Will you be sending Grand Theft Auto 6 if it gets released? I'm going to be sending Grand Theft Auto 5 and 6 and possibly Red Dead Redemption 1 this year as well. Kind of want to get all the, like, at the very least, I'm going to be doing 5 and 6. Whether I have time to do Red Dead Redemption 1, who knows, but I'd like to. But yes, answer that is yes. I don't know why I got so wordy there. There never was a good war or a bad peace. Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin, good guy, you know? Made those light bulbs and shit. I learned one thing as a speedrunner, it's that people always demand more get good no matter what. People are like, you know, they got high standards, you know. What is that? Ben Franklin did have orgies in France. And he claimed to invent cunnilingus. Man, when you look at Ben Franklin, do you think of the word sex machine, chat? Because that's historically what he was. Alright, I think we got what we came for. Yep, can't get into the kids' rooms. Everything else here is kind of like dealt with. When Manhunt sends video. How do you even like play Manhunt these days? And is there even much there to send? Let's see. Okay, we can go use this piece. I'm also gonna need the clock pendulum somehow. Forget where I even used the clock pendulum at. Honest question, do you think Billy is still alive? Billy from Resident Evil 0? I would assume so. Though I've seen some people suggest he's like the monster that becomes the nemesis or something. But there's nothing to really go on for that. Go back to the kitchen. There's something there I'm missing. Oh, that's where you take the pendulum, you're right. However, I just wanted to get that opened up because I might need it. This game saved the franchise? Yep, it certainly did. Because I was, after 6 and 5, I was about done with this shit. And I didn't exactly have high hopes with this game. Oh yeah, it was this thing. We can now get out. However, I'm gonna save because I don't want to do all this over again if I die. I'll be getting like 2 more tapes after this, so it's good. I mean, I could risk it and try to get out. I think, wait, no, does that lady appear right now? I mean, let me go peek my head in and see. If she's in there, then I don't think I need to worry about it. Just been trying to beat Joe Must Die, to be honest. Joe Must Die. I think that's later. She's walking around down here. We're out. What do you think of Lucas Baker? He's the weakest of the 3, honestly. In terms of, like, character. I mean, he works. He's just kind of too sawy. And I'm not a fan of Saw. Repair kit. Yes, I'm tending fate by looking around. A brave man. Fun fact, Lucas is going to be one of the main villains in 8. What, they were going to keep him alive for it? Kind of glad he died in the DLC then. Alright, let's not go down there yet. Too late for them. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like Mom and Dad. I always wondered why she hadn't yet, actually. How'd she resist it? It's all her fault. Did I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. Remind me again, does Mia, and does like, whatever this girl's name is, I think it's like Eve or something like that. Does she ever reveal why she didn't reveal who Eve, or no, shit, no, Eve is the little girl. Did she ever reveal why she didn't warn us about the old woman? Zoe, yeah, or did that, is this like something to get wrote out? Like Zoe never tells you that, oh yeah, that old woman in the house, that's Eve. Go shoot her in the head. I don't think she does. And that's 9 coins. Real food. Stabilizers, steroids, grenade launcher. Probably trying to keep Evelyn out of the loop. You can't. Evelyn was controlling her. I mean, she's still helping us a lot. I think you should like just mention that. How many coins? I got 3 coins on me. Alright, let's get this repaired. Oh, stop screwing around. Wish I could empty the damn shotgun out of it. Okay, better shotgun. However, it's only 2 shot, but you know what? You only need 2 shot. Alright, solid flammable, solid burns, fiercely ignited, can't be used as is. Don't like the inventory management. Yeah, the inventory management of this game is a bit shit. A little cumbersome when it doesn't need to be. Like, I wish I could just, like, unload fully loaded weapons. But you can't for some reason. What do I want to buy? Could buy the steroids, increases max health. Also grab this. Yo, Zoe was definitely going for a STEM career, right? Maybe it's Zoe's. Ethan, you lech. We don't have enough ammo for this. We're just gonna put it away. However, I think I can use the separating agent on something to make more stuff for it. Maybe the solid fuel. Ethan getting his Cloud stripe on and finding those. Oh man, Cloud. What's wrong with you, dude? Well, I know it's wrong. Let's see. Nope, can't use it on that. Alright. That's all I can really do for the time being. I'm home now. What did I miss? We got out of the house and now we're doing pretty good. That's what you missed. Alright. I'm debating if I want to use my 3 coins to buy some steroids. It'll give me a full heal and give me more max health. I'm going to assume spending money on this gun would be a waste when I got this gun. Like, I can't imagine it's better than this one. Then again, that is the Magnum, isn't it? So I don't think I really need it. Not anytime soon. Worth it for the roids? Yeah, I think it's worth the roids right now. Never used the Magnum, yeah. It just, yeah, this gun is going to do most of the, the punching for me. I'd rather just be more survivable. Ethan needs his fix, man. Magnum outstrips the Albert by 4. Yeah, but you get far less ammo for it. I just wonder why she put all of her shit in cages like this and made you have to spend coins on it. Alright, let's get out of the caravan.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Nobody uses the Magnum, chat's telling me. You ship Ethan and Zoe? I mean, I might choose Zoe for this run just to, like, get the extra fight with Zoe. I mean, with, what's her name? Mia. God, there's too many, like, 3-letter girl names in this game. Eve, Zoe, Mia. Alright, moving on. Got too much. I don't need normal handgun ammo. I'll put the normal handgun ammo away, just to make space. Enemies in the yard in this difficulty? Not yet, there aren't. Pretty sure there's enemies in the normal difficulty out in the yard later on. How different is the game compared to normal difficulty level-wise? Well, there's far less checkpoints. You have limited amount of saves too, and you die pretty quickly. Also, but other than that, it's the same. I've 100% this game on 3 different platforms, and if I remember correctly, the Albert does 2 times damage, and the better shotgun does about 10% more damage. That's pretty good. That's solid. Thank you for the $5 super chat as well, McGuire. I don't really want to talk about my streams here, though, guys. I'm just, yeah, let Lucky chat. Let Lucky just, like, chill and hang out in the streams, too. I know you guys like her a lot and you want to ask her all sorts of questions, but hey, sometimes she just wants to chill. She's had a busy week of, like, doing plays and stuff. Like, if you want to talk to her, hey, talk about the stream and make jokes. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah. Big bug. Are you afraid of bugs in real life? No, actually. I'm lucky could even confirm this when I... Normally, outside of, like, most bugs, like spiders and stuff, or something, like, gross, I, like, actually try to, like, capture and take outside my apartment if I find them inside. It's like a plan for some sort of flamethrower. Yeah, like I said, there's not really... The only kind of bugs I really don't like are centipedes. Know why Mia stayed with Ethan? Man's got stem. It's the mold talking. February 8th, 1802. Oh yeah, I don't want to go through there right now. He spares them. I don't know how he does it. Just certain bugs. Spiders I like to like set free, but if it's like a wasp, I normally will not try to spare it. I mean, it's a little bit too dangerous. Those I'm like, I'm gonna like kill you. They don't leave me much choice. He's upstairs. Don't go up. I missed all 3 shots. You know what? You're welcome to kill me, sir. I feel that's my like punishment for that. I just saved some good. Wasting 3 shots, that's a killing. Yeah, I gotta do this again though. Actually, let me wait until after I like maybe get attacked by a bug. Still raining where you're at? It's no longer raining, or at least it doesn't sound like it's raining hard enough for me to hear it.
I've ever seen make it this far.
He spares wasps. I think I've spared wasps very rarely.
Is it gonna help me
Generally,
get
I
out of
kill
here?
them.
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't
Miss
leave
1
the
shot,
property
that's a
unless I
paddle.
get
You
it
miss
out.
2 shots, that's a paddle.
And
You
the same
miss
goes
3
for
shots,
Mia.
ooh, you believe
Is
that's
there a
no,
way to
that's
get
getting
it
your head
We
ripped
need
off.
the serum.
Because then you're
It
just
should clear whatever
embarrassing
this
yourself.
stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
Wasps
So
are
if we get this
assholes. They
thing,
can be. Generally,
help
they
me
just
and
want to
we
get
can get out of
outside
here?
and away from
Right.
you. It's only when you're around
Alright.
their nests they become assholes.
The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be
Trying to get over
careful.
your phobia through exposure, like
looking for
watching
ya.
YouTube vids of giant huntsman spiders. Just can't get over those long freaky legs. I mean, I did save a huntsman spider from my apartment like a year ago. Like I put a glass over it, then took it outside. Haven't seen one here since though, thankfully. Ethan's hand shouldn't work if he doesn't have mold game. He does have mold now though. He is like literally like mold at this point. Wasp, CK. Wasp worship Corn, the Chaos God. Oh hell no, man! You guys have huntsmans over there? Not. I've only ever found 1 huntsman spider, or I think maybe it wasn't a huntsman. It's just like a big spider I found in my apartment once. Generally, the only spiders I ever find here are tiny. They're cute, even. Actually, about the only bug I normally see in my apartment are like those Asian stink bugs that you'll find fucking everywhere. They're the worst. Can't get rid of the nest without them fucking me up. You are not pest control? Well, I mean, I don't pretend to be that. You were disappointed when you saw a Brazilian bird eating spider in real life? Why was it not as big as you expected? I mean, they said bird eating. That usually means like tiny birds, not like it was out there eating penguins or some shit. Okay. Maybe if I crawl. Nope, nope. Just have to like get past them. Alright. However, we're gonna use the good stuff. There's like a room over there I gotta get to. Excellent. Old house map. Into the gallery verse. James sticks a needle in his arm. Ew, Ethan sticks a needle in his arm and everyone accepts it. Ethan's at least is labeled as steroids. James is just sticking strange needles he finds all over town that already has a drug problem into his arm left and right. How is my doing? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I did taxes and I worked on Assassin's Creed today. What more can one want in life? I mean, that sounds like a fulfilling day to me. I don't know about you. Filing taxes and then writing Assassin's Creed script. I'm gonna need to bring that other one in here. Oh, I need the spider. Ethan is Tom Cruise with all the stunts he pulls off. I mean, I'm impressed by him. Heck of a father. Heck of a man. Finally, more inventory space. Let me ask you this next question. Outside of bugs and insects, do you have any phobias at all, or are you just a pure manly man, chiseled out of the finest testosterone? I don't think I have any irrational phobias that I can think of that I'm like, it's something that it's irrationally to be afraid of. I mean, I'm not the best with heights. I can handle them, but I can get a little... I feel a strong call of the void, so it always makes me a little worried if there's like a far ledge off, so... it's not that I'm afraid of heights, it's just, you know, I don't know, weird, but I don't even call that a phobia since I don't fear it. But... nothing irrational, I would say. But I don't think that makes me more of a man than anyone else. That's a silly way of looking at it. I need to make it heal. Or I can make more flame rounds. I'd rather get a heal at this point. I don't know. I think I'll hold off. Hold on to it till I need it. Yeah, I might want to save my game, dumbass. What about alligators? I mean, I respect alligators and the harm they could do to me, but I'm not afraid of them. I mean, at least not right now, so there's none near me. I'm sure I'd be very terrified if one was like coming, I was next to the water and one was just peeking out at me. But I consider that just like, I respect this animal, I'm gonna leave it be. And then the two of us will never have to have a problem. Whatever feed an alligator, you know, they're pretty good at feeding themselves. I don't think I'll mess with that. When did I get a grenade launcher? It was in the mobile home when I got outside of it. However, I'm not going to equip that right now. We need to find the other part of this. What's up, infected Roman? How you doing, man? What's on to you? What is the gator wanted hugs? You know what? I don't give alligators hugs. I know they have a lot of alligator propaganda out there that you should like be very cuddly with them. It's hard to resist sometimes, I know. But trust me on this one. There's a bobblehead in the room I left? Well, I mean, those hardly matter. I mean, what do those even get for you? I'm not going to get all of them anyways. I don't even see it. But Teeman, South American cousin, those can be cute. They get you respect. I mean, does playing this on this difficulty not get me respect? I don't even see this thing. It hardly matters. Listen, I hear the sound, but I just don't really care. I don't really get anything from destroying them. And you have to get all of them anyways. Well, it's not dogs, but some people would probably consider big wasps scarier than dogs. Can't hit you until you stop moving. Hey, Goat, you have a good night, man. Don't get me wrong, your caiman do look cool, but cute is certainly not one of the... I don't know, big lizards can be cute. That's unfair to big lizards. What is that in there? Flamethrower, yeah, I need to get that other flamethrower piece. There we go. Now we can kill bugs properly. Biggest hurdle of the run gonna be Marguerite and Jack. I feel like Jack is gonna be tougher than Marguerite, though I could be wrong. Sure, maybe her bug damage is crazy. You know, I'm fairly certain if you were building a house out in the bayou, you would never have the wood go down to the water level like that, for obvious reasons. You'd have like, you know, a base of rocks or some shit. Or like on posts like the deck is. Found raid? I guess you could call it that. It's not fucking dead yet? Yeah, crank. That was a... You were forced to go up against one of the Baker family members in real life. Which one would you choose? Well, considering the conversation we just had, I guess Marguerite would be the one I'd be best equipped for. Jack's actually tougher than Marguerite. I kind of figured he would be. Oh, wait. I need to make more burner fuel. Didn't like doing that, but it had to be done. Okay, got that. I think I can burn you. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can't.
I'm actually a
remember
terrorist,
little, and
Ethan.
the rest is just gone.
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
This game had the better comeback for the series. Resident Evil, or Resident Evil with Resident Evil 7 or 2. Resident Evil 7 was the biggest. Resident Evil 7 is the second biggest comeback for the series after Resident Evil 4. Alright, there's the spider. Anything else in here? Does Lucas seem somewhat more sane, or is it just me? Well, thing is about Lucas, the rest of the family was actually good people before they got, messed up by this stuff. Whereas Lucas was already like a psychopath beforehand. So I think in his, just like with Mia, where it didn't change him entirely like it did, just like Zoe. Zoe's her name. Just like Zoe wasn't like affected mentally as much by the mold. I don't think Lucas was as well, but he just accepted it as it is because it gave him, freedom, liberated him to be the horrible person he always was. That's just the way I'm looking at it, though. I think Capcom is going to do more remakes. I think they're going to do a remake of 5, possibly go back and remake 1 again, and maybe after that they'll do Code Veronica. I don't see them remaking 6 though.
Stay the fuck out!
Lucas is actually not under Eva's control. Yeah, he's actually like doing experiments and shit, like monitoring her for the connections or something. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I don't have flamer fuel to destroy that thing either. Oh. Oh fuck.
What's this, you troublesome piece of shit? All right, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
Okay, you can't come after me now. Marguerite was up on that door with her skirt up. Oh, it gets worse than that later. Six desperately needs a remake. If you want, there's no point in remaking 6. You just might as well make like a different game and call it 6. All right. Kinda need to make a good heal. Do you beat the game one time to get this difficulty? Yeah, if you beat this game on normal, you unlock Madhouse. I really don't want to do this, but I kind of need the heal. Alright. Now we gotta get ourselves over there. Put that thing in place. Outbreak breathing. I've met old people that sound pretty similar to this lull yelling. I've actually like encountered people like that as well. It's just like hick screech is what it is. It cuts, you gotta admit, it cuts through the air really good. 6 could be made into an online multiplayer. Oh wait, they already did that. Yeah, the Resident, does anyone actually play those Resident Evil multiplayer games? No. No, no one plays them.
There you are!
What? I might need... I didn't even see her. She's like seeing me, but I don't see her anywhere. fuck's sake.
You to get out. It's mine. Try to get away from my babies, you cocksucker.
She's invisible now, good luck. Wait, she's invisible now, huh? Look at the ceilings and the walls. I mean, what do you mean about them? I need to get to that room so I can install the shadow thing. I think that was in the gallery, right? Okay, I went the wrong way. That's why I missed it. Fuck even am I? Jeez, how am I getting lost? Somehow it's like right up there, but I keep missing it. Want them to make this VR for... Yeah, I don't know why they've never, like, Capcom doesn't release their Resident Evil VR modes for PC. Ugh. Do you, like, leave that room, lady? I need to get through that. You're just kind of, like, camping in there right now. Wrong way, I got fucking... Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know why I'm having such trouble finding that. You think people get motion sick? Yeah, motion sickness is something you get with VR. You have to build up your strength for it. Alright. Well, now I see this thing. Alright. Try that again. I should be camping that room good. I needed to head back here, but I couldn't. For some reason, I kept missing it. That was not what I wanted to do. I don't even have the gun out here. There's nothing to really use it on. One bullet. I mean, hey, I'll survive. We can survive the loss of one. This time I'm not wasting fuel on that nest outside either. That kind of screwed me over last time. Do you think you could sin and play Quake 4? Possibly. My knowledge of Quake 4 is pretty low. It was never that good from what I heard of it. All I know is at one point you get turned into a Strogg. Like, Quake has been like kind of like a dead franchise since the 90s. You're back eating dinner. Are we suffering? We're not really suffering. We're enjoying ourselves. There's a difference. We are enjoying the challenge right now, Chad. I want to deal with those right now. Oh boy. Hate that they replaced the cool Lovecraftian stuff. And that's what I've always heard. People like the Lovecraftian fantasy shit of Quake 1 versus the sci-fi stuff from like the Strogg and also like the Quake multiplayer stuff. Like they definitely made those tougher to destroy.
Ethan? Ethan!
Bye. Alright, whatever.
No more bullshit, Mia.
Quake 2 had the
I want some
Strogg
answers.
and
I
we're
know.
supposed to be its own
know,
game,
you're
but they were
right,
like,
and
yeah,
I
it sort of
always
looks
wanted
like
to tell
Quake
you,
and went with it.
But I can only
Yeah,
remember
I think
a
they
little,
should have
and
kept with like
rest
the
is just gone.
Lovecraftian feel of Quake 1.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
If you run out of fuel, you can always use your fart as an alternative. I don't think this is that kind of game. And also, I don't even know if Ethan can do that anymore. Or be destroyed. Hate the fucking bug nests. Thank you. Am I winning, son? Well, I'm progressing. The difference. Alright, that's progress right there. We don't have to worry about this fucking bug nest anymore if we want to come through here.
Stay the fuck out!
Well, I want you in that room instead. Are the bugs bugging you? You'll see yourself out. Sir, you need to actually do more than that at this point. Alright, so we just go up there and over there and we're good.
There you are. Ah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fucking shitcock! Show yourself!
He's so southern it hurts. Shitcock is a very, popular insult around these parts. And when you first played this game, this particular segment really made you skin feel itchy. I can see your logic on that one, yeah. It does a good job with that. Alright. Progress. Since I got so many cassette tapes, we're gonna do another save. Have you been watching Daredevil Born Again? I'm not really into like superhero stuff, so I have never seen anything Daredevil related in my life. Yeah, I've never fell into the comic book, like superhero stuff, rabbit hole, chat. Outside of like Spider-Man and X-Men, that's the only like things I watched in cartoon form, and somewhat in movie form. I've never seen the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. I have not. I heard it was pretty terrible, though. Unless you're thinking I missed out on something. Am I a Billy Joel fan? I wouldn't say that. Notice how we get a flashlight just for going through this creepy, like, bug-ridden, like, crawl space?
Jesus, fuck!
Yep, centipedes. Don't like them. Will this be a trend now? Every game you stream will be in hardest difficulty? God, no. I'm only doing this for Resident Evil stuff because I'm very familiar with these games. And people seem to be enjoying it. Most of the time, when I need to just get footage for a game, I'm playing that shit on normal. Tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. What do you plan to do with my altar? Better keep those sticky fingers off it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. Think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivable, pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home. For everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. Ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as hot roast. You know, we're calling all these bags we find around this house chem fluid, but I'm willing to bet these are like actually colostomy bags. We're just pretending. Rating of 1 out of 10. How accurate is this game to Louisiana or the South? Pretty accurate, actually. That's why it's actually pretty good, because it does a very good job of representing, like, the level of, like, anger and frustration taken to, like, a crazy degree of it. What's my favorite game? It's usually either Deus Ex or Final Fantasy IX. But I could also throw in things like Resident Evil 4 and Half-Life 2 in there. All good stuff. Crank. Time to crank that soldier boy. Vivi deserved better. Vivi had one of the best endings of any character in Final Fantasy. Dude's playing on super dark mode. That's just how this game naturally looks. How many lawnmowers do these people have? You know, good question. And why they have this one stored in a place they can never access it? Crank that soldier boy, Ethan. Does Twitch just push VTubers as recommended streamers? No, but if it thinks you'll watch them, it will. So that means you more likely watched a few VTubers in the past, and Twitch and YouTube are both like, hey, I have more if you'd like. It's also just that there's a lot of VTubers out there these days, so it's just recommending channels and they just happen to be VTubers. Am I gonna stream Death Stranding 2 on the beach when it comes out? Definitely I am. I'm gonna sin it too. Oh. Oh, fuck. Where did he even come from? Nice block. Could have been better. Alright, let's see. Gotta get back over there and use the crane. Just, you can go with the living room, dining room over there. Don't even watch them, I just sent to the via raid and immediately leave. I mean, that still probably counts as far as it's concerned. You watched it. Maybe you didn't close your tab immediately. Look, you gotta remember these social media video platforms all think you are like lifeless losers in need of like constant entertainment and mindfuckery. And it will provide that in any way it can. Where'd he come from? There he goes. Goodbye, Moldy Eye Joe. Huh. You making a new song over there? Oh, oh, she didn't see me.
I told you to get out! It's mine!
Luckily her back's too fucked, she can't crawl through here.
Good! Yes, my kitties!
I thought it was bugs. Are you a cat? You know, a Resident Evil cat lady that sends like a swarm of evil cats at you would be a good enemy.
Show you something.
You alright?
Try get away from my babies, you cocksucker!
Why does she sound like she's having a good time? I think she is. She's like literally like got a bunch of bugs squirming inside of her. I think she's a bit glitched.
You with a woman? You can't
Can't
even catch a ball.
You know what? Catching balls is harder than people give it credit for. Fucking hell.
There you are!
Oh, lady, this is annoying. Very annoying. Also, thank you for the 100 bits in this ass. Nasias, I mean. I need to make a heal, but I didn't bring any healing supplies with me. up already? Thank you. Jesus. Good job. Alright, then we're running low on flamer fuel though. No, that's... I like that even though they're like mind-fucked by mold, they're still into the arts and crafts. Alright. Let's see. We'll make our way over there. First we go to the save room, then we get over there. You like literally leave this fucking room. They hoarded toilet paper, and then this ain't even like a toilet. Alright, well actually never mind. Oh, you know what? It's kind of gross. This is like an outhouse. And they like poop directly into the bayou. I'm just gonna run past her, I think. I'll take some damage, but it's whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. That worked.
Watch this, you troublesome piece of shit!
How is the watch liquid proof? Man, that's like made by Apple. That ain't no joke. Let's see, let's put my biscuits away. I should make some biscuits for us again soon. Ah, biscuits. I mean, they're really good. I don't know what else I need to take with me. We're not at the boss fight yet anyway, so it's not a big concern. Can you make us choco chip cookies? Yeah, I could. How am I going to get them to you, though? That's part where I'm just spinning my Look, I pick and choose my battles, alright? I'm very picky in what I'm willing to believe. I just want to point out that somehow this area beneath me isn't flooded despite being a massive pit and also well below the water line right next to it. far would you realistically make it in this bug house? Not too far, probably, if I'm dealing with the same threats.
I told you to stay out of here! Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Not nice, Sheriff. This is beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale. Come here, my pretties. It's mine. It's mine.
Oh shit. Yeah. You may think this is creepy, Chad, but a lot of people watching this probably have anime shrines very similar to this.
What the?
I was wondering, where'd this fucking mummy come from? Regarding the series serum, following items to be able to synthesize L series, D series, he's a bunch of mummy parts.
I think that's it.
Suddenly there's moldy water. I guess, you know, the water levels started rising. You know, it is next to a pit of it.
Well, did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
I kind of always wondered where Zoe is when she's making all these phone calls. How do you know you even found something? I guess, I mean, hey, it's labeled there. It's important. You don't label something unless it's important. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. Seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What happened to me? The child gave me a present. Put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Every Resident Evil game must have a piano. Kitties just got their midnight snack. Hey, keep them happy. car. Back to the house. Piano makes the Resident Evil games without it, just not. Yeah, but they I feel it's not entirely there unless you play it as well. And they haven't really been putting the playable piano puzzle in for a while. What happens if I don't disregard the death count? I don't know, I didn't come up with a consequence for that. That's why I said please. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying, you know, it'd be nice if you did. You always thought this puzzle was weird, what's stopping you from just lowering it? Yeah, I just like, pull it until it clicks open. That's a great sight, by the way. Love seeing that bug gooch.
Well, that's special.
Sexy bug granny snatch. That I can't even use the word ussy for that. Is this not unlocked? There we go. Anything else up around here before I go safe? Treasure photo. Near the toilet and with cigarettes. Okay, let's not just run in there yet. Who's worse, Marguerite or Turbo Granny? One of them steals your balls and tries to kill you. This one just likes to flash you her like weird bug snatch. I don't know, you decide. Did the battle against scissor wielding Jack, you mean the chainsaw scissors? Yeah, that happened last night. Debating whether I want to take the grenade launcher with me to the next fight. Congratulations on beating Chainsaw Jack after I went to bed last night. Well, thank you. Actually, I had way more difficulty with the garage fight. This game doesn't feature a lot of bosses. No, that's a good thing. You don't need a lot of bosses if you develop the bosses you have enough. Yeah, I think I'll try it as is right now with what I got. Grenade launchers must for flame damage. Really don't want to take. I don't really have. I mean, if I get rid of the knife, I could bring it. Suppose. I'll give it a shot. Whatever. Thing is, I've only got one flame round. I suppose I can make more with those solid fuels. Actually, what's it loaded with currently? I think it's loaded with flame rounds right now. Alright. The tank on a Madhouse. She's a tank on Madhouse. Oh, wonderful. The treasure toilet is outside to your left. The treasure toilet. Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay. You're talking about that one in the picture. Oh, I never picked this up before. In the trailer? Oh. Trailer toilet. I like the idea of a treasure toilet though, not gonna lie. Alright, I see it there. Wait, that wasn't the... I guess that, yeah, that was. Because there's the cigarettes next to it. Definitely do a terrible husband gaming marathon. Would always have to start with Silent Hill 2. I mean, what are some other good, terrible video game husbands? Since we're in this topic now. My inventory is way too fucking full. Whatever. You're gonna say goodnight? Hey, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Jack is a good husband, but a bad dad. You know, he just believed in tough love. Broken handgun, huh? It'd been nice if you gave me like an actual like save station here to put all this stuff in. I gotta make another run back to the damn thing. Piccolo is good dad, Jad says. Barry, good. Barrett's a great dad, one of the best. Blair Witch was a boring ass movie. It was just teens. It was really good marketing, but yeah, that movie was boring as fuck. The concept was really solid though, but yeah, boring as all. Boring as all hell to watch. I'm not sure what they even take with me here. I do need to like make some room. Just so I can pick up all this shit. Make one more trip. I'm actually gonna do it since I just got 3 new saves. I'm gonna actually use another one up. You love slow burn horror. I've actually watched a couple of like really good horror movies recently. Like that Heredity movie was really good, and I finally got around to watching what was it? Shutter Island. You know, the very Silent Hill 2-ish movie. It was also really good. Let's put these away. One more trip and then we'll save and we'll do the boss fight. Everyone's favorite horror movie. Mine would either be The Thing or Alien. I'm just not finding lockpicks for these boxes, am I? I'm not finding them anywhere. Did you know that there's a fan-made Silent Hill 2 movie? Is it any, I did not know that, but I'm questioning its quality already, though. And that's not fair of me. Thing, great choice. Admittedly, The Thing is an easy choice. Pretty easy choice to like, you know, that's my favorite horror movie. Alright, we definitely need the burner fuel. What else am I gonna need? Probably flame rounds. Well, that's... How do I make more flame rounds again? Only the super strong chem fluid. I don't have any of that. So, let us make a hill. I didn't realize I could make drug bullets. You check out the Mad God. Oof, you haven't already? Mad God? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are these neuro rounds any good? I'm assuming they're not really the best for like bosses. They're mainly for like using them on the molded. They're good for the big boys later. Okay, so don't waste those. Mad God's a movie with some pretty good gnarly. Is it an older movie or a newer one? Because I haven't heard of it. I was thinking of watching that Barbarian horror movie that came out, you know, a few years ago. It's like the people like accidentally rent an Airbnb and shit. It's like scary. I think I've got plenty of flame reveal, but I might need more of that, considering what I'm up against. I'll find more down there too. I'd rather actually have some more bullets. Don't have any super strong chem fluid. You know what? Fine, let's make a heal. I need more heals for this fight, probably. Have you seen It Follows? Yes, I did see that not too long ago. Yeah, I liked the idea of it, but I think that movie kind of fell apart toward the end. Like they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with how they're dealing with the monster. And there's like, what if they like drown it in a pool and shoot it? Like, the fuck? That's all you had to do? That wasn't exactly a satisfying conclusion. I'll take all the handgun ammo as well. Might end up needing it. And the flame round. Alright, I'm gonna be wasteful. Do another save here. Therapist mentioned Barbarian to me. I mentioned to a friend and they were like, I'm not about to show up by a therapist. What? Not about to be shown up by a therapist. You're about to become Rambo with how many bullets you're gonna shoot. I mean, this boss has always been very bullet spongy, so I'm assuming it's even more so at this difficulty. So I'm probably gonna die a lot and get, my ass pushed in. Alright. Did like the concept of the movie though, the idea that the entity could look like anyone. Yeah, that was a cool idea, but yeah, and it started off really good, but then it just kind of like petered out. Good evening. Hey, Abraham, how's it doing, man? How's it doing? I want to point out we got almost like 300 some people watching right now. Holly, you have a good night, dude. I don't need more handgun ammo, I suppose. Did Resident Evil start the whole invincible enemy pursuing you trope in video games? Yes, but it just took that idea from movies.
Don't you worry none! Gotcha!
So thank you for the... Oh, wait, you're back there again. Thank you for the Tokak, thank you for the sub.
down!
Also,
Come on now!
hold on a second.
You're not afraid of a girl, are ya? Poor Evie's gonna be heartbroken.
Oh. Oh, I don't want to see that up close. Disinfect. 100, according to Republicans, this is how abortions are done. I think this is like, according to Republicans, this is what like a lot of things are. They live in a scary world, alright? We have to, like, you'll understand that. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. It's my... Ow. That did some fucking damage.
Don't you like anything? Show yourself. Come on now with me. We're gonna go.
Roast that granny snatch is not a comment I ever really wanted to read in my life. I can see the detail in it so much better now. That was a bad idea going that room.
Don't leave, Sheriff. Stay and visit.
Oh, man. Jump zone. Bring it out, Chet. Oh well, not a bad first try at her. Not a bad first attempt. Something else I should be bringing with me. Don't really need that. Do you think Jack was still hitting that after the infection? Is this the thing you think of in life right now? You think that you just want to think, yeah, you know, there are some things, there's some parts of the lore, chat, you shouldn't be that concerned with. That's one of them. You don't need to ever go on the Wikipedia and read that. Alright, let's try this again. To be fair, this series makes Ethan boning Mia as a mold man. Look, the mold is just like a concept, chat. It ain't as big a deal as you're making it out to be, alright? That was a mistake picking up that chem fluid. Oh well, have to deal with it now.
Don't look up! Let's see you scamper your way out of this!
Oh. Didn't mean to fall down. What? Getting shot in the crotch and laughing? Yeah, I'm out, guys. Is that all it takes? Look, she's having fun.
Settle down! Settle down!
Come on, no.
Don't
Come
leave,
on over.
Sheriff. Stay and visit.
Fuck, missed.
You're not getting away this time.
Need to reload. Definitely looks rough. Oh, it'd be rough. This is like my best area ever fighting, though. We're just gonna remain here. I know it's like the boring way of doing the fight, but it's like way more less complicated. Oh, I see you up there. Ugh. You think this is rough? You should try Ethan Must Die DLC. Everything kills you in one hit. Oh, and that's a pretty extreme one then, yeah. Not interested in that kind of frustration.
I'm not gonna miss you at all. Come on now with me. We're gonna settle this.
You wanna come out, lady? Oh. Get her? Nope. It's a waste. Alright, shoddy it is at this point. Question, remind me again why you don't like about immersive sims. I like immersive sims. I don't like the name that they use for them. They're just RPGs. They don't need the immersive sim is it's like a genre name that doesn't need to exist.
What do you think you're doing?
Can't even see.
You're gonna get it.
Fucking bugs. Fucking bugs. Off. I go anywhere to get stung to death. What is the boss? It's Marguerite. She's like beating the shit out of me right now with a bunch of bugs. I need my knife.
Don't you for doing that, none. I have you.
I don't like her. She's teabagging me.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, got her. Oh, thank you. Just in time. Just barely managed that.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Like, I could fall over and die right now. Alright, let's quickly make a heal. That went pretty well. Only 2 tries, not too shabby. However, that depleted me. I got some shotgun rounds left. Alright, let's clean up all the stuff. I kinda hope the bugs have all despawned. I am appalled by your use of strong chem fluids. I needed them right now. Normally I wouldn't use them for that, but I kinda needed them there. I don't even use this separating agent shit. Oh, come on. I know there's more items than this lying around. Anyone ever wonder why the cop was carrying a switchblade on his purse? I mean, they're allowed to carry, like, personal items on them, so maybe just laying a knife on him. Bigger question is, why didn't Ethan take more off him that he likely had on him? Got more stuff on me that I need right now. Fine, I'll make some bullets. Runnerverse. The small blade comes in extreme. I mean, I like the hatchet better due to the animation it had for it. Alright. I'll have to make another trip over here to get all the stuff that I can't collect right now. Would you do another Resident Evil like this? One that focuses more on local horror aspects, since it feels like... yes, I'm holding out hope that Resident Evil 9, which is rumored to be written by the same guy who wrote this one, is going to be more akin like this. Damn it, pick up the coin. Alright, we'll be right back to this place. Don't really need the flamer that much anymore after this part. Resident Evil 8's a good game. I agree. I love Resident Evil 8, but I think this one's better just because I like the characters better, the plot better, and, you know, I just like the themes of it. It's more horror related, whereas 8 did go in the action direction a bit more. And I mean, hey. Oh, 44 mag. It did what it did pretty well. And I had fun playing it. Would you ever play a Resident Evil game with a much older returning character and or said character kid like Resident Evil 8 Chris? Yeah, I mean, why not? If they do them well. Yeah. I honestly think Shiva should come back. Shiva was fine. It's just the game she was in was shit. You don't want another first person? I don't know. I've kind of liked the Resident Evil first person games. I think the two we've got have been pretty well. Done pretty well anyways. Maybe I'm just biased because I feel like Resident Evil 7 kind of saved the series that I liked and, you know, thought it was pretty much over at that point. That wasn't... I was basically like treating Resident Evil and Capcom like I was treating Square Enix and Final Fantasy at the time until this game came out. You guys remember my old videos when whenever I send a Capcom game, I'd literally be like, Capcom. Just belly laugh at the shit. Need that. What else we got? Do you think first person should return for Resident Evil 9? Yes. If they're gonna like continue the mold storyline. You know, here we go, chat. Anything related to Resident Evil mold storyline, first person. Other ones you can go back to third person. Remakes, maybe eventually like 10, I don't know. Which received your faith in the series more? Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil or Final Fantasy 7 remake with the Final Fantasy? I'd say Resident Evil 7 was because it's a new game, whereas FF7 remake is, well, a remake. As much as I like 7 remake, it is just like taking what already existed and like putting a new spin on it. I think I've cleaned this place out. Nothing left to grab. Yep, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, this shit I never used. Resident Evil DLC came with an option to play it in third person. Yeah, I'm aware. And I think it's fine as well if they want to like make that a thing you can do. They should probably do that, like go back and offer that for this one as well. Alright, let's move on. I don't think I really want the stabilizer. So I'm gonna hold on to my coins and maybe get the Magnum or something inside the house. I really wish these stabilizing agents stacked though, because I got way too many of them. Alright, all I need is, I need to take this back into the boathouse. Rumor, maybe actually I should, before I go save, I should go grab the arm out of the boathouse. Because I don't think I have to really fight anything in there. Shiva was going to be in Resident Evil 9 to help out Chris. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll be bringing Shiva back, honestly. Until they remake 5. If they remake 5 and that, you know, gets, like, people like that, they might bring Shiva back at some point then. Would you prefer Resident Evil go back to town size infections? I like this one actually more, where it's like just here's a very small location that's very dense. I think that works better. Village is also pretty dense and like small scale. As was 4. 4 was just a village, a castle, and then like a factory. Tom Hardy was asked about his first Mad Max movie having 7 women who were more plot relevant than him. Tom replied, "It's funny, you're offended by badass women." I think I remember hearing that one. I think it's just funnier that they called it Mad Max when he was barely in it. You realize how many, like, gigantic GIMP mannequins there are in this house? I can't imagine that was something they had here originally. My family. Shoes. Bakers like it freaky? Apparently so. No shame. No shame. They're allowed to be freaks. You think the cyborgs in Resident Evil 8 were... Yeah, that was pretty stupid. But it's what... They were fun to fight, but... thematically, it was all over the place. Also, that level really sucked because it's so easy to get lost in it. Something's wrong with her. Jump scare?
Stay away.
Shiva, Ada, or Jill? Jill. No ball physics. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from the why was that such a good line? One of the best lines ever. Why did so many of them come from Final Fantasy X? I never thought about it before, but when you actually look at the 10 as like for its cinematic quality, it's like the room of RPGs. Here. Oh. Here I was whacking it. I mean, smacking it. Where'd they get this body from that's also like Evelyn's for this? HBO The Last of Us Season 2 actress Caitlin Denver was warned when she took on the role of Abby to be ready for backlash and death threats from diehard fans for what happens in the plot. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good idea to warn her of that, because it is true, sadly. Ugh.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Cursed chicken legs. I never realized there's like another tiny head in the arm. You can see there. Well, you think you're from Fear right now, huh? Apparently she does. I should stream Fear. I did stream Fear 1 a few years ago. So I might stream Fear 2 at some point. Fuck. How are you alive? Oh. Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Fine, Johnny then. What the hell? None of those have taken that much ammo to kill. Like ever. Swear your game's been bugging out since you have it higher than 60 frames per second. It could be. I mean, I could lock it to, I could change that. Oh, I didn't even know I had, frame rate. Yeah, I mean, actually my frame rate is set to 60. It's just my refresh rate was higher. You don't even know what's going on. Evil family infected with mind control mold trying to kill us. I'm just gonna use a shotgun if these guys can take that many hits now. Yeah, that works way better. Ethan, you have to have one of the worst flashlights I've ever come across in a video game. Which game shotgun gave you the best oomph? Okay, that's been a lot of games that have given me really good oomphy shotguns. Like, obviously Doom 2016 is gonna be high up on anyone's list. Doom is like the Doom is what started that trend of like really beefy like video game shotguns. But I also like Half-Life 2 shotgun, though not everyone likes that one. I think I don't know. For me, I don't know. All right, we're done here. But Halo shotgun, I mean, in terms of impact, I guess it was fine, but that one just because it was just like a very damaging weapon if you use it up close. When I think of shotgun, it's not so much the damage, it's the effect it has on the enemy in terms of like physics.
Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
Alright.
My wife ain't gonna be happy about this. I'd vouch for the sawed-off shotgun in Gears of War. Wow, it's been a while since I played Gears of War 1, but I think you might be right. That one did have good weapon impact. Since we just talked about Fear a minute ago, Fear has a very good shotgun. Since it literally like turns people into clouds of like blood explosions if you use slow motion at the same time. Seeing a shotgun shot takes a good chunk out of an enemy's body as concerningly say, yep, exactly. A shotgun up close should be a one-hit kill in almost every situation in a video game. You said you'd be waiting in here.
Now where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nah, that's family business, Ethan, and not your concern, understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little, activity I've put together. Just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
Saving time in just a second, yeah. The first we get is a snack. I think that's that cop's head as well, isn't it? The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Really wanted some food. All right, back into the, they had to give us reason to go back there. All right. Running low on bullets here. Could make some more, but I'd rather wait. Well, I could use for some. I need shotgun ammo, so maybe I should. Pretty sure I can make shotgun ammo, right? Actually, no, you can't make shotgun ammo. That's bizarre. Alright, never mind. Will you play the collection of Gears of War? That collection give you 1, 2, and 3? I don't know. I'm going to be playing the new Gears of War prequel when that comes out. I don't really have my mind in the Gears of War state at the point, though, to play anything else. Don't really need this right now. Is there any under the trailer? There is on normal. Let me check. I might have already picked those up though. Shit. I heard the monster out here. Nope, don't see any. Making shotgun ammo in real life isn't the easiest thing either. It's possible, but most people aren't set up for it. I mean, Ethan isn't set up to make actual bullets here either. He's just mixing some chemicals and gunpowder, and somehow that makes bullets. Never mind the container. I don't think I'm going to take anything else with me. Yeah, we're just going to save. Time for a lurk. Hey, Courage, you have a good lurk, man. Any Space Marines? Will you play any, are you afraid? I actually played Space Marine 2 a few months ago. So, already beat you to that one. Alright. Into the house we go. Wait, I need the crow key, don't I? It's alright, Dart, just don't think about it. What am I being warned against? What are my thoughts on 40k universe? Pretty, I mean, I like it. I like the grim dark nature of it. I'm done with that shit. I'm never gonna play the tabletop. That's for sure. But, you know what? I'm glad it exists. I like depressive shit. What is this? Salt coin. Defense coin. I think I'll hold off on those. Oh wait, no, that's a snake door. I know there's like a bird door here somewhere, right? I'm new, but what time zone am I streaming from? I am in Eastern US time, so right now it is 11 p.m. for me. Also, welcome to the stream, Victoria. How you doing? We like new people here, and we've been growing a lot recently. Actually, maybe I didn't need the bird key here. Depressive shit. By the way, depressive shit can be entertaining shit. So that's pretty much what Warhammer 40k has going for it. Have to go to the workshop. Yeah, it's down. I know it's down the basement. I just didn't know if I needed one of the keys on that I needed. I need to get the snake key. Finish up the house. Let's see. Monitoring room. I forget what kind of door this was. Yeah, it was snake as well, wasn't it? Let me go check. No, that's where I knew I needed the crow key. Do you prefer emo or goth? Emo is like barely even a thing in my opinion. Goth all the way. Emo can just be kind of annoying. The Warhammer is very over-the-top world to the point it gets goofy with its grim. I mean, yes, that is exactly true. It is goofy as hell. But you know what? I'm a person who can appreciate something that can still go so far over the top that it becomes kind of ridiculous, but still be entertaining. Emo is a mood, goth is a lifestyle. That's a good way of putting it. Like, you don't know anyone. When's the last time you ever heard someone wish for a big tittied emo girlfriend? Never. Never ever. Doesn't Konami think about quitting the game? They didn't think about quitting the game industry. They basically did, except for like mobile stuff for a while and like a soccer game. But they've been getting back into it now. There's what I needed. Shoddy rounds. Over. Wasn't much else in here. Alright, any more use for that key? Nope, we can put the key back. Separating agent is useful for grenade rounds if you need the strong chem fluid. How do you, what do you use it on? I haven't really found it, like, I forget the separating agent is even used on. Do you use it on like regular chem fluid or something? Just uncombined items, and what it gives you, like, I'm not sure what does it give you, like the pieces that separates them? Like, I don't really, like, most of it doesn't really give me, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's just taking up space in my inventory for the time being. Right. Moving on. You said hot, not smart. Yeah, but why not both? You know, we have another thing for like uncombining fluid. I think it's called acid. Why was I going all the way? I am an idiot. There was one right here. What is your opinion on the new Marvel Rival series? I have not played it. I might play it at some point, but I just do not have time for multiplayer right now. It's a save room you're telling me about. I completely forgot it was there. Alright. We gotta make our way over to the workshop. What's your favorite aspect of the cyberpunk genre? Because I saw you mention it's your favorite genre. I just like the idea, basically, because it's the one science fiction genre that feels like real, because we're practically living in a cyberpunk dystopia at this point in time. Like, if you took the world we live in right now back to like sometime in the 80s and described it to someone, they'd think you're describing some novel. Fuck do I get in there? Did I freak? Why does it say? I've already looked in the trailer house refrigerator. Why does it want me to go back and look in it? No, he's in. Oh, he's in the dissection room. Okay, never mind. I need to go back there. Here to the boiler room, and then we're good. You know what? This is not a very wheelchair-friendly house. I've always wondered how she gets around. Dead? Yeah, you dead. Learned how to turn lights into a super solid, so turn light into a super solid, so we may get. What do you mean? We can learn how to freeze light? Are you sure about that? Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig. Prove you're a real man by putting your hand inside another man. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff.
Ah, no. Sorry, buddy.
Deep throat champion, this cop.
enjoy the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Snake key, so we can now unlock this door. Let's just go back in there real quick. Cortana or Shodan? You mean in terms of evil AI? Shodan. That's an easy one. Who would ever pick Cortana over that? Not joking, a super solid has been a solid in a liquid, and some scientists learned how to do it with light recently. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably done in like a very, very tiny way. I'm not sure. I know you can slow light down a great deal, but I don't think that's the same thing you're talking about. But I don't know. I have not read this, so I'm just like guessing. I don't think that necessarily means you get a lightsaber, though. Lightsaber is all about the heat, since it's a plasma blade. You like a real lightsaber? What would you do with a real lightsaber? Okay. Fucking really? Right when I open my map up, huh? I'm not joking, but yeah, I mean, that'd be interesting to see the light bridges happen, I guess. Pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of things that would be science fiction and be pretty cool, but they, they're not very viable to make just because, the expense, everything else. I need to make a heal or I'm gonna die. Just in case I end up needing another heal. I don't want to save just yet. I save ammo by doing this on these bigger guys. I just heal, god damn it. I'm very cross. Very, very cross right now. I'm gonna go back down and do this shit now. Oh, I'm so cross with you. I mean, I didn't really lose anything, so it's fine, but god damn it. Just rotten luck. Where did I get those shotgun rounds at earlier? It goes down there somewhere. I got a lot of ideas for Twitch sound alerts. You mean for like, just, things that play? I mean, I got a lot too, but I do have to be somewhat careful with them because you never know when one will be something that triggers copyright claims. Gotta like means test them a little bit. I'm not having that happen again. I swear I picked up shotgun ammo somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Ah, no. Sorry, buddy.
Oh yeah, no, it's the one with the crow door. Shit. Ready to go open that up again.
That pretty little thing will help you.
Do you
find
like
a few
coffee?
key cards
I'm
you're
more of a
gonna
tea guy.
need to join the party
But I do
we're
like a good
having
coffee.
over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
You think YouTube has a seriously dumb bug with their subscription service, like a buffer overrun or something with it? I wish I knew how YouTube worked. I really do. No one's been able to figure that out for a while. You think gaming is going to crash with all the prices skyrocketing via games, consoles, and with layoffs? Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of old games out there you can always go back and play that don't cost you like a full paycheck. So I would say less likely to see us crash as the way it's described as like the last crash that happened in the 80s versus less people buying like AAA games upon release. You might just see like more and more people buying indie games and stuff that are more affordable. Saving myself on ammo here, alright? Don't judge. Knew you'd catch up to me. Fuck you. My game. That sure is fun. Alright, let me go get that. I need my shotgun ammo. That's all there is to it. Crawlers are ass. Yep. They do way. They seem to do like just tons of damage for being like the small, fast enemy. Alright, so the only one I really gotta worry about is the crawler that comes up behind me. We need a gaming eugenics program. We know what we need. We need gaming phrenology. We need to go back to like determine a person's gaming ability by the skull shape. See these lumps right here? That means you're like a beta gamer and you'll be suck and not be able to pull off your combos and timing in Elden Ring. And this lump here, that means they'll never be an esports champion. It's all about the lumps, chat. The lumps. Lovely gamer lumps. Come on, I hate I fucking hate these things. Sometimes I pop them in one shot. Sometimes I hit them with 3 and they don't die. Those things are nemesis. They are really fucking up my run for this. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm just gonna have to blast with a shotgun round to be sure. Only way to know. Just aim for the tiny ass head that's close to the ground and easily blocked by their limbs or floor because they're so fast. I know, right? It's almost so... You know what? I like a fair fight. And also, like, they, you know what? They don't really have, they don't get stunned very much either, I'm noticing. Alright, Disregard. I don't want to use a shotgun round for this, but I'm going to have to. Come along. So much running. I mean, this part of the game is immediately making you just go back in the house for this item is a little not the best part of the game, to be honest. It does feel a bit like just trying to make it a bit longer by using what they've already made. Also, Colesny, however you say that, you go the 18 months, poor Ethan. Yeah, it ain't the worst, you know, situation for him. Could be worse. I'm not sure how, but it could be.
Ah, no.
Throat goat.
Sorry, buddy.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Every good game, that one padding section, this feels like, yep, certainly is. It's just kind of like, we need to save money. Have them go back somewhere they've already been to. Alright, I gotta be wary of this damn crawler. Usually it would show up right here. Where am I? Wrong way is where I went. Well, I'll take that too. Yep, you better believe your ass I'm saving, so I have to do that again. It's okay, I got 3 cassette tapes on me. Have you seen any of the Saw movies? No. I've never even remotely been interested in them. Has anyone actually? You know, I've only ever heard the first one is worth seeing since it's like a weird experimental movie, and the rest are all like terrible. Alright, we got 2 big guys out here. Fuck, he survived. Oh, shotgun, that's what I needed you for. Alright, where are we going? Master bedroom. Watched all of them. The first is the only good. The rest of the sequels get more convoluted and dumb. Yeah, that's what I heard anyways. But, so I just never had any interest. There's no way. You were just down. There's stairs, lady. Okay. Hey, how that works. Your wheelchair. Jack joins. He did join the Marines. Okay. Could have gone pro before he joined the Navy, I bet. First, but I... Knowing that she pops up is going to be for real? Not always, actually. There's plenty of times she just shows up and it's like, oh, you come across her to remind you she's in the game. Same time as all the other clocks. Where's your photo? Does anyone remember what that is? It's like a mannequin head somewhere. Michael Myers? Funny enough, I put Saw 1 and 2 in your packages, the games, not the movies. Movie games, huh? I will never drive behind a truck like that. Like a year ago, me and Lucky got caught in like a trucker convoy coming back from the Ren Fair. That was some crazy shit. Mannequin head is after you unlock the keycard door at Lucas's Playhouse. Oh, okay, it's not even in this place. I guess I could go downstairs and see what the clocks are. Or this clock will do. $10:15. Isn't this the bedroom you're locked in? Yeah, it is. This is the bedroom you're locked in that one piece of DLC, isn't it? Only it's like changed up a bit. Charms you as yours. You fight for custody on a weekly basis. I'm afraid I didn't agree to this battle.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a new GPU. Finally. These are tariffed out the ass. Can't get those out of China. Now I'm back in the damn... I gotta make my way out of this place one more time. Anything else in there? I'm about to die. There's one behind me. Fuck all of your nonsense. Hate all of you. Also, Montezuma, $20 super chat. Wait, Dart and Charmsy are together? No way. I mean, I feel like, you know, chat is stuck in like a Groundhog Day where they have to learn this every stream. Like, no way. Either those two? Let's win. I don't believe it. I'm so glad I saved though. If I can save some ammo by killing these guys with this. You know what? Kill me. This is a bad idea. Taking your sweet time here. Thank you. So there's Dartigan with a voice changer. Yo, let me show you what the best I can do voice changer wise is for that.
Is this no?
That's wrong.
Oh, hi, I'm Lucky Charmsy. This is me. I'm a cute redhead girl who's also a really good actress.
There we go. Never mind.
I forget which buttons do which. Let's hear that. Yeah, that's a real voice, starting chat. You're such a good actor. She hides it from you. He is to be hyper aggressive. Thing is, they're very hyper aggressive too. And now, saved some ammo. Did Dart steal you from the Bloodborne game? I like this lore, chat. I can tell you, also you should be happy you're making her like, yo, girl cackle in there. Making that ladies' night, chat. Dartigan Jones is the best streamer. Boo. Well, see, that's official now. Can't deny that. Resident Evil 8 is more your thing. Hey, I like that game, but I like this one a bit better. Just because the characters are so much more interesting. That being said, I do like the characters of A2. I don't want to seem like I'm hating on them. I just think it's just the Louisiana setting works better than like weird ass Transylvania place.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's do this. You only like one character from 8? That's not... Let's see, I like Lady Dimitrescu. I like Ethan. Kind of like Chris in A8, despite how stupid he is. I like that he's actually just a massive fuck up. I even like Heisenberg a bit. I thought he was like unfairly maligned by a lot of people. Alright, so they kind of pincer me here. They have two come at me from both front and behind. The other one comes out this wall. Where fuckers? Ethan, if you could move at a faster pace than whatever this is. I live, bitch. You know what date it is tomorrow? April 15th? I think I'm right on that one. Tax day? Yeah, tomorrow tax day, that's right. I don't want to use another save. We need to finish up the house before we save again. Being said, I'm going to take... I don't really want to keep using chem fluid, but I might need the heal. Since I have no shotgun ammo, I'm going to switch this one over there for this one, actually. Like, that one's fully loaded. Yeah, 4 shotgun rounds. How about that? With all these Resident Evil remakes, I would kill to have an Outbreak. I actually think now you could do an Outbreak 1 and 2 pretty well now. That would be interesting to see. I don't expect it though. They'd likely try to do something like... Well, you've seen what they've tried to do multiplayer-wise. Alright. Just this one room. Kept it so clean. Oh, there's another... Broken. Never mind. Got excited for a second. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine, and Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas." Change the remote control so stupid Zoe can't just go into the attic. I melded it into one of my Inventors Contest trophies. She'll never find out. I did like no one ever find out he was killing people when he was a child. What is the game that you think has the best stealth? It'd be Metal Gear Solid 3 probably, but I don't know. I don't know if any game truly has good stealth, if we're being honest. We're always like just pretending there's good stealth games out there. This kid had shotgun ammo in his dresser. Inventors Contest. Yeah, there's a light switch, isn't there? Change the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. I missed it. I missed it. Robotics. Am I blinding this hard right now? You're gonna hit the sack. Hey, Monty, you have a good night, dude. Wow, it's almost 12. I mean, I just need to do this, and I'm probably gonna quit too, just so, and I'll save the Saw shit for tomorrow. What am I missing? It's gonna be one of these damn trophies. What is it? Oh wait, this is one of the trophies, isn't it? Or not? There it is. I like that basically they depict this guy as like the evil Dexter's Lab who was like creating all this shit in his parents' house and they never knew. Happy birthday. Jack Baker Construction, Trevor Chamberlain, November 9th. Installation of shadow activated doorway in main hall. Yeah, you can try your best to make that actually make sense, but I don't believe there's any shadow activated anything out there. Judgment. They thought it was a phase. I mean, he locked someone up here and killed them and they never knew. Who thought it was a phase? Oh, he just likes the shadows and like the old locking his fringe up there. Makes perfect sense to me. Good parenting. And I think that's it for the house. I mean, we all have our torture phase after all. I think I left anything else up here, did I? Oh, looks like I got everything. However, I think there might be... enemies out in the yard now.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party.
Jack is all
Don't
over the
be
house. So I
late
think Jack
now.
doesn't
Let
come
me
back
talk
until
to
the
Mia.
boathouse.
No! You gotta show up first!
Wow.
I've forgotten where the
What a
party is.
mansion.
Have you?
Give you the bits
You
like
can
you.
get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'll just deal with it. Are you for real? Are you? You took 2 shotgun blood. I hate you. I hate you so much. None of that was cool. 2 shotgun blasts, didn't die. I think I gotta go back down. I gotta get both of those damn things again now because I decided, oh no, there's no threat. We end every night like this, don't we? I should have just ran. I should have like, I got 4 shotgun rounds. That'll be enough to kill them. Okay, we only have to do the kids' room because I already did the other one. Or no, actually, no. I gotta do both of those rooms again. Fuck. No, I'm good. I'm actually done for the night. No, it's already past midnight. It's past, and that's a good sign. I should like give it a go. That means tomorrow we'll be able to do the entire Saw part of it and then get into the mines. We're making good progress for this difficulty anyways. But chat, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. My eyes itchy. Waiter, I'm coming back tomorrow. Don't you worry. You'll get to see me do that like for the 4th or 5th time and then do some all new stuff. But yeah, that's it for the night. Thank you guys for joining me. Just a heads up, I got a Assassin's Creed Shadows video coming very soon, so just keep your eye out for that. Or you can join my Patreon, where you'll get that video a bit earlier, plus all the other cool stuff I make for patrons. You can follow me or like follow me here on Twitch or YouTube, whichever one you want, or both. I got a Discord as well. Check that out. Thank you for your time tonight. You guys, we had like 300 some people or so watching almost. Thank you for any subs, super chats, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mods. And just finally, once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. If you have time to spare anyways, that is. we'll have some more fun. All right, Chad. Peace. Enjoy the rest of your night. Later, everybody.